Hello guys, welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming. We're here with some Gold Mining Simulator Season 32, Leaderboard 32, whatever you want to call it. Today we are going to be doing another clean out. But first, we've still got like 3 days to go. This is what we got so far. I'm not sure if it's more or less than what I had last time. Let's get a little comparison up. Actually, no, we'll do a comparison later. I need to take a screenshot to open up my screenshots because they're dead and buried now. A bit difficult trying to find them. So yeah, we got all of today and then 2 full days. 2 full days is generally what the stream progresses through. So yeah, I think that'll work out quite well. I will tell you what, hold on. Let me set up another little poll. There seemed to be a lot of people invested in the guesswork last time. Add poll. Hey, Gabriel. Right, I'm not going to start at the 15,000 this time. How long have I been muted for? I hate OBS when it does that so much. What was the last thing you guys heard? I still haven't been able to find what the issue is with that. I've looked and I've looked. Well, I was saying just now, I can, if I was lucky enough to get 30,000, I'd get 8th place. 35, I think it was. Maybe less. 34. 34,000 will get me 7th place. I only need 20,000 to reach seasonal top 10. 22, well, no, 22,000, because I think my last cleanout was 33, and I need to reach 35 before it increases. That would make 25,000 for 9th place, and then I'd need like 37,000 to reach 8th. So that's not going to happen that high up today, but I'll still have autumn to go. I will be buying a new claim, or getting a new claims map, resetting my claim after the Gold Way. I'm hoping that the map I want will turn up, a good map will turn up within the money that I've got, because I don't want to sit there smelting bars for ages. I might have to, if it worst case scenario, I might have to sell a few, smelt and sell a few, but not all of them. Last Gold Way, the 33k I think it was, took me 25 minutes to smelt, real lifetime. It was over 100 bars, and it cost me 700 grand to smelt them all. But I have had problems in the last couple of in-game days. Between the heat and this compact area, I don't think it's going to be as high as it was last time. Hey Austin, I did say hello. My mic must have been muted at that point. I'm really sorry. I did say congrats and happy birthday for tomorrow. OBS has an annoying habit of randomly deciding to mute my mic from time to time. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to fix the issue. I've been trying for God knows how long. But most of my regulars know this tends to happen to me occasionally. I would bring another fuel tank down for the middle one here. But to be honest, I'm going to be swapping it out today anyway, getting a new claim anyway, so a new map, gold map, whatever you want to call it. There's no point in dragging it all the way down here. Okay, sweet. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's the onboard. It's on the motherboard. I know what onboard is, and you did say about it last time. And if you recall, we were concerned that you might have to play some games on a slightly lower setting. No. If you need to upgrade your graphics card, or you should still have a slot on your motherboard to put in a graphics card. So if you need to upgrade, all you have to do is get a graphics card and do it that way. Run the machine off the graphics card instead of the onboard. Okay, fair enough. Turn! This thing drives like a bumper car sometimes. And I put that in the wrong way round. Oh yeah, so where is Oldman tonight? Where's he at? $49,000. So I need 16,000 to catch up with him. And 13,000. Right, where do I want to go first? So if I take that one off for a second, see where I am. Okay, that's over in that corner there. I'm only going to take that. I don't know if that's a full representation. It's saying there's only 117 ounces there. I hate when it does that, when it screws it up like that. 27. So I don't think I'm on this row here anymore. So I think it's like that. Yeah. So that one, 22,000. 27, 27, 27. Okay. I mean, they're not the best squares. They're not, you know, 3000s, but close enough. Oh, wow. Everyone has high hopes for me tonight. 4 votes, all within the 30 to 35k range. I have had some issues. I got slowed down by all my staff getting ill from the heat. And I had to manually clean out my wash plant. It filled up to the capacity, and because they weren't swapping stuff. And I've struggled with the tight area here. So it is going to be a tough call. We are, of course, now less than 2 weeks left. Yesterday was the 2 weeks mark. We are now getting the warning message of only having 2 weeks left of the leaderboard. Oh, that's a little far out. Ah, that should be alright. I was trying to get it so that I can get to that hopper from multiple sides. Well, I'm running a 3060 12 gigabyte version. Like I've told you before, dude, without looking at stats and things, I couldn't tell you. I don't know how powered it might be. I don't know how fast the clock speed is or anything like that. Without just yelling a number, graphics card model at me, I couldn't tell you. I generally tend to have to research my PC equipment. I can't just give you a yes or no off the top of my head. I'm good enough to know what I'm looking at when I research it, but I don't know if, like, yes, get that one, that's it, that's all I need, without even looking. You know, it takes me a few days of looking around at what I'm potentially able to use and things like that. So, and that's with the system that's with my system, a system that I know well. You know, I know my system, I know what it can handle. I'm not on about, no, dude. Still spouting numbers at me isn't going to help. And that, I don't mean I've got 12 gigabytes of RAM. I meant my graphics card has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Do you see what I'm saying? But just listing off your computer specs to me isn't going to help if I'm not looking at the model of the graphics card you're thinking of. I mean, actual RAM, I have 32 gigabyte. And that's only because it's spread over 4 sticks of 8 gigabyte each, so if one of them burns out for any reason, I've got emergency backup. My computer can still keep running, I can still keep playing the games. Usually 16 is all you need, unless you're maybe playing a game that's greedy with RAM and you're running other programs at the same time, like OBS. You're streaming or recording, you know. But it's normally pretty rare that you need more than 16. Mine is just, you know, someone donated enough for me to double up on my RAM, so I took the opportunity. Do it now rather than later. That's all it was. Now, so that if something breaks, if one of my RAM sticks breaks, I can just keep going. Whereas if I didn't get it and a RAM stick breaks, I'm down by 8 gigabytes of RAM, and it impacts the streams. Price of something doesn't mean anything. The price of an item doesn't guarantee quality. I'm not going to stop the stream to go and look at a link, dude. I get your enthusiasm. You got a new PC, you want to make it as good as possible. But I'm not about to stop to go and look. And if you posted it in the chat here, it's not gonna work. Well, it won't be tonight because I end the stream off at 11 PM my time. And then I'm back at work tomorrow during the day. And then get home. I've only got like 1 or 2 hours, depending on how long it takes me to do shopping or anything, before the stream starts. But here's the thing though, dude. You don't, if your graphics card on that machine is working fine right now, then you don't need to worry about it. Why not wait until your graphics card is not keeping up anymore? By then, prices would have gone down on that model, that particular model, because newer models would be available. Like the graphics card on mine that I've just swapped out, I waited until it started to struggle with a lot of commonplace games. I've had that graphics card a number of years. I will tell you guys this. If we end up using all of these buckets and have to buy some more, that means I've gotten further than... I've had more, that means I've had more buckets than last time. Not only that, but these will, almost all of these will be maxed out. Some might be 99%. I think there's one or two that I was like, you know what, that will do at 95%, but they're not going to be as bad as last time. Wrong vehicle. Thank you very well, Austin. You too. Really need that thing to be closer to me and at an angle. I'm too low down for it now. You know, I thought I'd save me some time and effort by bulldozing, but I'm too low down for it now. That's so weird seeing that corner like that. Okay, I'm losing some dirt every now and then here. Okay, that's actually at max extension as well. Let's do it there. Nope, no good. There we go, that'll be better. don't like this diagonal with the corners getting in the way. Too small, too compact. I'm just going to try not to move from this spot for a while if I can help it. I can get quite a lot from here. I'm surprised so many people are confident that I'm going to get like 30 to 35k like last time. If I could vote, I probably would say 25 to 30. Well, actually, can I vote? See if I can do it on my phone, that way I'm watching the stream. No, because that would mean I would need to see the chat, and I can't see the chat. Not in my phone. Not sure why. Oh well. Oh, that just tore a huge chunk. That went quite far back. And that was a really crappy aim on that scoop there. My bad. I take full responsibility. And then I blame someone else. That's what taking responsibility it means, doesn't it? Passing the buck. Oh, I am getting excited there, guys. 2 weeks on Thursday. I think. It's either Wednesday or Thursday. No, 2 weeks Wednesday, I believe. 2 weeks Wednesday or Thursday, something like that, is the estimated release date for the Out of War update. And do you know what, right? Yes, okay, multiplayer, great, fantastic. It's going to be nice to see. I'm actually legitimately more excited about the dirt reworking. That dirt looks so good, the way they've done it. Ah, crap. Oh, come on. %, that's fine. I'll tell you what, while that's doing that, let's fix the dirt glitch. So any other predictions for the clean out? In fact, once I've got these buckets sorted, these mats and buckets, I will head back up to the equipment shed to deposit them so you guys can take a look. See what I've got ready to go. Ah! had to, didn't you? Uh, Unfortunately, I have a way of dealing with it. That should not fill it up all the way. Why am I going the long way with this thing? Okay, that's strange. I don't normally have to do that twice. I don't normally have to wait. Normally I could just click it twice. Okay, so if you have not voted yet, here is your chance to see, or if you want to change your vote even, here is your chance to see what I've got ready to go for the end of the stream. Thank God it's turning night. The heat hopefully won't get to 32 and my staff won't faint again. Right, so let's take a screenshot of this for a second. So the last lot I had was that. Right, hold on, let me see if I can get in the same kind of place here. I think it was something like that. It's certainly neater, but I can't tell if there's more there or not. I do know that these are a lot more compact in the buckets than than a lot of the other ones. Some of the other ones apparently are, when they swapped early, I hadn't checked them and I just threw them into the back of the truck. So some of them are like 80% and things like that. These ones, as you can see, I've been doing my best to maximise the amount of gold that's in them. Right. If I can get these last two, then I'll bring in the loader. Once I've tidied up a bit with the loader, I'm going to have to bring in my 4th Frank. It's going to be a really tight area. Might even have to compact not only this one, but that one as well. That should work. Before I forget, come on. I always get the wrong direction when trying to get to that bloody bulldozer. Come on, Sarge, let's go for a drive. Does anyone know if we know what the skin is yet? Well, at least the digging speed is fast for now. That will help. Oh, and we are about to hit prime digging time. soon as 6 PM hits, it's when you get the bonus gold. 6 PM till 6 AM. Nice 12-hour stretch. Probably go a little further back with this. Bounce it off the bank down there. Okay, no, maybe I wasn't bouncing it off the bank. Oh, thank God for that. I forgot to actually check to see if that was lined up properly. You can imagine all that time lost, especially as just as I did that, the autosave kicked in. I've still got a little ways to go here. Hey, Split, how you doing, dude? I'll be able to play the Out of War update when it happens. I've got myself some upgrades for my PC. Be nice to get back to the game. And it coincides well with the end of the leaderboard as well. The digging is going. Not too badly. This has been the last 7 in-game days. Had some claim prep on the current cut I'm on, so that took up some time, and had some workers faint because of heat. So that slowed me down a little, but should be able to reach that from here. Just got to get my eye in on it. There I'm loving the way the new dirt looks in Out of War. Done a really nice job with that. Ah, bollocks. This is why I don't like using this view. Yeah, work sucks, trust me. Oh my god, do you know what? I'm doing my way. I'm doing it my way. I hate my depth perception issues at times. I really do. Alright, don't get me wrong. Multiplayer, great, fantastic. Really nice to see. But I'm actually genuinely more excited for the dirt improvements than I am the multiplayer. Does it, without this obviously not giving away any dodgy info here, or info you're not supposed to, is it just aesthetic, or does it dig differently as well? Are you allowed to tell us that? But no, all my guys here, they were really kind and helped fund an upgrade for my graphics card for me. So I've gone up from a 1060 6 gig to a 3060 12 gig. You can't say? No, that's absolutely fine. I get it, dude. I get it. I was hoping that was mundane enough for you to be able to, but if you can't, you can't. It's all good, dude. No pressure. No worries. So with this upgrade they've been able to help me with, I can go in without a war again. My old card, if I tried doing, for example, if I tried doing the time lapse, it would potato at 400 images, and I was trying to take them at 3 seconds per image. I reached 1,000 with this new card at on the testing at 1 second per image, and it still didn't potato. It is. It's a great upgrade. I'm really grateful to all these guys. Yeah, so I didn't test past 1,000, but it still didn't potato at 1,000. And that's whilst I was doing recording as a test for that as well, at the same time. So that's a 600 frame increase at minimum. And I'm slowly getting there, as you can see on screen, dude. I'm slowly getting there with the subs as well. The watch time, I've got almost double the watch time I need for the 1,000 sub goal, for the monetization goal. All I need is the subs right now, and they're pulling in gradually. We're getting there. The memberships and super chat will be unlocked soon. Can you not just type in your own number? If the slider stops at 1,000, I thought you could type in whatever number you wanted. Or is that part of the update? Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. Um, you know, if I weren't patient enough to just wait for, I don't even. Here's the thing, right? I don't even go around and advertise my channel. I would rather people find my channel on their own and then hang around because of that than just go to the channel and become a dead sub because they were told to come to the channel. So if I had no patience, you know, I wouldn't be able to play this game. My last channel died because of dead subs. So, you know, I had like over 3,000 subs and they all wanted a specific... I won't lie, it was a Minecraft channel. They all wanted a specific mod in the Minecraft, but then they didn't watch it. I was like, lucky to get 5 views out of 300 subs per video. Swap properly, please. No, god damn it, again. I don't mean other people's channels though. I was like talking about forums and things, but no, I don't do it. I don't like to go around advertising. I prefer, like I said, word of mouth, people finding me by accident, stuff like that. They're the people who are going to hang around more. Those are the people who are going to hang around, stay with the channel, enjoy what they're seeing. The drones were changed last patch, even if you type in a number higher than 1,000, it keeps... Oh, okay. Well, I've not played since, apart from the testing, since I got my card upgraded. Because obviously the patch is coming out, so... I'm going to be starting with a fresh company, starting with a fresh map, fresh save. Can't wait to get heavy into the deco pack. Even 49s, you can only really get to 1,200 to 1,500. Oh, okay. But even so, I mean, 1,000, that's all good. And even if I could go to, say, 2,000 or 3,000, even if that was possible, the wait time for the export would be immense. It would just be so stupid. $7,000 per drone. Oh my, 3 of them at the same time. Holy crap. When they first came out. Dude. They got nerfed to crap then, didn't they? Okay, that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. Did I put everything back on this one? Yep. Let's have a look here. How am I doing? Let's hope I can still reach. Now I'm going to have to move the Frank. Oh, Split. Have I ever introduced you to the Cougar? This is the cougar. She's a gold digger. She likes getting dirty. She's always got some guy inside her, and she's got a huge bucket. Oh, and leopard print, of course. Be back later. Got to make coffee and stuff. That's absolutely fine, dude. Go wake up. Right, that should work. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I just need to toilet real quick. Be right back. Sorry about that. Right, where were we? I would set the bulldozer up on the left instead of the right, but I'm going to be going off in the left direction soon. In fact, this is the furthest back this particular square side will go. This line that I'm on now, there's no squares behind me I'll be taking. So there's not much point in moving it that way. Still only 4 votes. It's weird. I've had more likes this entire stream than I have viewers. Don't get me wrong, you know, the likes really help out and appreciate those who did, even if they had to disappear. It's just weird seeing it. It's only recently that started happening, last couple of streams. Usually I've got the viewers to back it up. This time it might be a little easier here. I've got a bit more room to maneuver. Blitz just made a good point as well. I tested out of ore with the drone whilst recording. I could even make a private stream and test it that way. Make sure everything runs smoothly. But multiple drone angles. I need to test the limits on like how many frames get saved before it goes potato, or get how many frames they all run before it becomes potato. Absolute worst, I know that one drone can get to 1,000 without any issues, but can 2 or 3? I mean, doubtful with 3, but 2 maybe. Oh, and I wonder how that will work with the multiplayer. Like, in single player, when your drone exports the files, your game freezes up whilst it's doing it. What's that going to do for multiplayer? Like, are both people stuck for a few minutes while it exports? I'll see if Split's able to allowed to answer that one if he comes back. He's been doing all the testing and everything, and it's not he's not giving away any information about the update itself. It's just whether or not something will work. So hopefully he'll be allowed to. Closing in. We've got an hour left in game for before it's 2 days left. I'm going to let these Franks run dry. I'll just refuel them all, but I also... Oh no, I don't need to get the new one down until I'm done with the loader, do I? I'll still let them run dry anyway. I'm going to have to refuel them regardless. Waiting for the other things to swap, you know, the mats, the ST. Wow, that's a rather low temperature. Even, yes, okay, it's nighttime and it's raining, but even so, for summertime, like 9 degrees. I've had workers faint twice at 32 degrees this summer. Come on. Yeah, thanks for that autosave. There we go, got it. Okay, I don't remember seeing any other messages, but... Oh no, they haven't yet. Oh wow. Big difference now. Well, there's the miners' mosses. Let them fill up for a moment. Boom. Can we get... Oh yeah, that will change as well. Now, how is it going to swap though? Please, please, just swap all into one bucket this time. I'll be eternally grateful. Alright, let's go find out. It did! It listened to me! Thank you. Thank you, ST. Really appreciate that. Right, that means I just have to fill that bucket up. And then what I'm going to do... I'm going to swap these two into them. Because I'm annoyed by it. No, I don't mind if these guys leap ahead. It's just the fact that they're different. I missed one. There. Well, that's not going to make 100%. That's alright. Right, have the Franks stopped delivering dirt now? Yeah, perfect. Oh, there's midnight. $3K yards, I'll take that. Right, so what I'm going to do then... put this one on here. And then put the one with the more gold on the other one. I mean, they're going to be uneven on these things, but I'd rather have them uneven here than on the jigs. If we go through all of these, guys, we are guaranteed to have more buckets to clean out this time than we did last time. This should be a good time to reset the FPS as well. Right, when there's nothing running through the plant. Because it all stops sometimes, or randomly some of the buttons stop. Oh, I should have been filling that up while I was doing everything else. That was my bad. I let the ball slip on that one. Whilst that's filling up, actually, I'm going to deposit my buckets. Because you know me, I'm not taking any risks of that random thing that happened to me that one time where all the buckets went flying because I hit something invisible and my car kind of exploded on me. Okay, that works as well as anything, but I didn't click on that. I actually clicked on the vehicle. I clicked on the dump truck. Pickup truck. Do you know, I am starting, knowing how little buckets are left, I do actually have high hopes now for this. I am going to change my guesstimate to a 30 to 35k clean out. I think when I go to reset the claim, I might waste a tiny bit of time transporting all buckets off claim and then back again. And that sounds stupid, but they're kind of my... Oh, where am I going? Kind of my way of measuring how we're doing. Like if I need to buy more buckets, then holy crap, we're doing well. And this was after I had to waste time doing, like, spent the day prepping the cut as well. Come on. Thank you. I think I knocked something over then. Damn it, the cougar's in the way. Right. Oh, we need to redo this. Oh, that must be where I am right now. Just to confirm. Yep. That looks right to me. I need to move this slightly forwards. Otherwise I'm not going to get to the back part of it. Of the dirt. Oh, that's something else I didn't really test with the out of ore and my new graphics card. I struggled with placing when I placed lights around the claim before. My card, even when the game was playable for me on my old card, it really didn't like having lights around. Oh man, if you are lurking, I am coming for you. I've let you pull ahead for too long. Get in there. Turn Frank on in a minute. Surprised I haven't had any break dancing or anything like that from Frank today. He's letting the viewership down. Oh, it's full. That's better. There we go. I think that corner is well and truly spent. Just need to get out of it now. And spinning halfway over the edge. Good job, Indy. Good job. You know it's a slow time in chat when I'm being sarcastic to myself. Oh. Cougar's a bit over enthusiastic. Maybe she just wants to knock Frank over so that he'll have his way with her again. Oh, I've just had an awesome idea. So Zim's missus said she was willing to help me out with some artworky stuff, you know. What if we got ourselves a new, like, yeah, okay, I buy this skin, that's fair enough. But what if we got a custom skin made up for it, still in leopard print, but with like some face details on it, so you get some eyes, some mouth, whatever, you know, but some slutty makeup on it. I've never noticed that before. URRE. Is that mining underneath? And the image kind of looks like a shovel in a circle. It's the first time I've noticed that. You don't really keep an eye on the top of your machine, really, do you? There's some nail varnish on the hubcaps. I'm not entirely sure where the face would go. Imagine if the detail was good enough so that it looked like there was hair on the top of the cab. Trying to think what else we could do to gussy her up. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock for me. Yeah, that will be about 1 day left by the time we get to our gold way. About an hour to an hour and a half left to go. I don't know if it will be the strike of midnight or if it will be the 6 in the morning. I think 6 in the morning might do well. That'll be a little past 10 for me, so just under an hour left of the stream. So yeah, that will work well. So 25 hours, 15 minutes in game. And then we'll do our gold way. So you got a little over an hour left, guys, if you want to place any more votes or change your mind on the vote. I should have checked. I can't edit the poll, can I? No. Oh, I should have changed this to 35 plus. Like, I should have been right. I should have gotten rid of that one. I lowballed myself with my estimates when I was sorting them out. Well, we'll just say the 30 to 35k also extends to a 35 plus. 4 options is the most it would let me put in. Be nice. God, stuck. What the hell? You know what? That's going to change in a moment. Oh my god. Does not want to... I'm going to stay here. I'm going to roll a sig while this changes. Just stay put. Stop sliding. Stop it. Be nice, be nice, be nice. No whammies. Sweet. Yay. Of course, we are going to have to do 100% clean out on the plant. So when it comes time to stop to be able to start doing the gold way, I need to make sure that the mats under the grills are at max capacity. I'm starting to think this might be like a 40k plus at this rate. I don't like that. I don't like it when it's pushing down on it like that. There we go. It's weird how it provides itself with a little square of light. Your time has come, Frank. Never before have you been used on any one of my claims. Now is your time to shine, and I don't mean because of your paint job. Hey, cowboy. Okay, so I am. Oh, old man, well done for getting top 10 there, dude. You put through some gold today. 16,000 away from top 10 there. Now the last clean out I did, which was the first of the in-game year, was 33,000, I believe. So I got to add 2k onto whatever I'm missing. So I need 22 to reach top 10 there. However, I've got all of this to wash. Not to mention them as well. And I will be doing them if I haven't maxed up my plant by 6 AM in game. Then I will set about maxing my plant, then do a complete plant clean out, and then do the gold way. So looking at roughly an hour's time, we'll start cleaning out the wash plant to its entirety. I would have added in, I would have changed it. At first I thought I was going to get a really crappy clean out, which is why I added in the 15 to 20k option. I should have done it, started off with 20 to 25, then 25 to 30, then a 30 to 35, and then like a 35 plus. I didn't like that corner, did it? Finish up with the cougar. Then back with the excavator. Doesn't have a nickname. Used to be the dragon. But then we got that skin, so... Sorry, in need of coffee. Right. Yeah, old man, if you are lurking, congratulations on the leaderboard position. I apologise in advance if I knock you off. I'd like to see you win. I'm not going to let you beat me, though. Me versus old man. Last season, like, I knew I definitely had a top 10 in both. By a certain point. And whilst I kept playing, most of the time I was watching the leaderboard for Old Man. It was like a tight clencher for him to get up there right on the very end. You've learned a lot about the game by watching him. Nice. There's a couple of things me and him do differently, but are equally as effective. Like workers, he rents a bit, gets the worker for it, puts it back, you know. I skip time. I have a hog pan on my claim. I skip time, I get the workers for the hog pan. As I'm skipping time, I level them up as they hit their level up point. And then when I come to actually needing them on certain pieces of equipment, I can just retrain them to that equipment. Thereby, as soon as I need them on the equipment, they're max level instantly on that piece of equipment. As an example. Oh yeah, they've made some changes. They definitely have made some changes. You can now get equipment into the hog pan areas. They widened them all. Where was the gap they've widened for this one? I think it was this bit here. Well, if you have the hog pan sluice run on your claim whilst you're skipping time for your workers, they're going to be the cheapest price whilst you're paying their wages. But like I said, once you... I mean, you have to pay for the retraining costs, of course. But like I said, the second you need them, they're at the max level and they can do everything that you need them to do. That's my way of doing it. There's no right or wrong way. There's just your preferred method. Hey, Juicer, how you doing, dude? Well, go back and check out some of the first couple of streams of this playlist. There is a link in the description below to all my playlists, and you'll see the way I do it. I messed around a little bit with the mini wash plant equipment for a couple of streams, but okay, that's all reaching the plant. Perfect. Yeah, but when you drill the claim, you get good amount. Not anymore. You get less. The drill takes you longer, and you don't get as much now. It's just simpler and easier to do the hog pan with the new mini wash plant equipment, and maybe some rich spot on the claim or something, just to get the ball rolling. It's more fun too. Plus, I normally wind up getting a huge loan, pay off for the water tower and things like that. I rent all my tier 5 straight off the bat, no messing around. Yeah, it's like a 400 nugget cap now. The ounces are a great deal less. You don't even get a... Yeah, I don't think I've seen more than a 10 ounce nugget, and they're rare. But for this leaderboard, it seems like it was even worse. What little I drilled. I think because they're trying to push people towards a mini wash plant equipment. You can't get workers on the mini wash plant, but it does clean the gold. It processes the gold faster. It's just a bit of a fuel hog. And you don't need power either. You just need to fuel up the mini wash plant itself. The bugs you'll see, if you go back and watch mine, some of the bugs you saw then have been fixed now. Like before, whenever you turned on your mini wash plant equipment, it could randomly take a chunk of your fuel, anywhere from 1% to all of it. But they fixed that issue. So the bugs that it had before have been dealt with. All except one that I found and managed to recreate, which gives you infinite fuel, which I haven't actually used to collect gold. I found out after I stopped using them how to do it. Actually, I think... I need to reset the dirt glitch anyway. Well, watch this real quick. Like I said, I haven't actually gained any gold from this glitch. I've processed 3% of a bucket for testing, that's it, and it's still there. Zero fuel. They're turning, they're working. Yeah, pretty much. In the main menu now, there's a clock. the clock counts down until the end of the leaderboard. So we know the exact... Oh, I'm on the wrong plane. So we know the exact second the leaderboard will end. The moment the leaderboard ends, there's generally an update, and then another clock, and then the clock will restart, counting down to the exact second that the next leaderboard will start. I'm not telling you how I managed to induce it. I have done in a previous stream. I'm not gonna sit there and show everyone how to get infinite fuel though. I have reported it to the devs. It did take me a little bit longer getting the ball rolling on this season because I was messing around with the new mini equipment, trying to figure out how to best use it for the season. Good to know about that because I might be doing it. Yeah, well, good luck to you, dude. If you jump in the next season, wish you best of luck. If you want to hang around, it's up to you, don't have to. But we've got about an hour and 40 to roughly speaking till the end of the stream. But in a little under an hour, I will be doing a big clean out. Hey Drew, how you doing, dude? It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to hang around, but basically, when 6 o'clock rolls round in game, if I haven't maxed out the plant by about that point, I will be making sure it happens not long after. And then I've got to fully clean out the plant, and then I'll do my big summer clean out. You know what? I shouldn't waste time here. I should just do it like this. I was going to join this season and then you realise how late of a start I would have had and decided not to join. Leaderboard season 30. I started 2 weeks late. I do work. Got 9th on that one. And 8th on that one. Now, I will freely admit, I was 10th on this one, originally. And 11th on this one. Then 2 people got banned and then removed from the leaderboard. So, that one, I got lucky. But even 2 weeks late, starting, I did that as a challenge. And it was my first time coming back to the game with the new types of nugget limits and stuff like that. I still managed that. I haven't been putting in as much of an effort this season. It's been a little bit of a tough grind. I usually take like a break every now and then, like take a season off every now and then. But season 30 I came back, you know, see how I do with that challenge. Then 31, they swapped hands, made some changes, you know, so kind of had to play that one. And then this season they released the DLC, so my FPS is taking a hit. I'm going to have to do a reset soon. And by that, I just mean a quick save and a quick load. I was able to use two mini wash plant trailers side by side as an extended hopper, and I was using this big excavator with them. Yeah, I started it up and was going to play it anyways, and I realised how rusty I was after 3 years of not playing. Holy crap. But maybe 5 times in the whole time away from it. I admit, I didn't play for about 10-12 seasons before coming back. The game was stagnant. Nobody, the old devs weren't making any changes. They were just rehashing the same old skins. It was getting boring. But then the first season back, I came back. I got this skin. This was leaderboard season 30. Then last season, was this beauty. So they're actually coming up with new and inspired stuff. Well, in last stream, Saturday stream, I was dozing this and someone else was having some issues, and I was explaining as I went how I did it. I'm pretty good at the dozing in this game. It's not the actual name, but I call the pickup truck skin the Fat Cat. There's one very, very good reason for that. It's the only skin that I'm aware of that I've managed to find that has this. So it is the Fat Cat. Whilst I'm waiting for that to fill up, allow me to introduce you to the Cougar. She is a well-known feature on my streams. She is the Cougar because she's in leopard print. She's a gold digger. She likes to get dirty. She's always got some kind of guy inside her. Oh, I noticed a mouse there. And she's got a pretty huge bucket. And that is why she is the Cougar. Oh, my Frankensteins like to breakdance. It's a regular feature on my... They do, they just... Oh my god. A couple of streams ago, one of my Frankensteins, just for no apparent reason, just flopped over onto its side. And then squashed the Cougar up against another Frank. It was like a Cougar sandwich. You know a few of those. Ah, damn it. Come on, why are you doing this to me? Swap evenly, will ya? If I use up all these buckets, I will have more buckets to wash than I did last time. And last time I got about 33k. About 33,000 ounces. And that was springtime only. This is the summer clean out. Wait, you know, a few of those, what, fat cats or cougars? Wait, is there much of a difference? Bear with me, let me do these maths and then I'll look at what you've typed. You've been playing on normal mode and I'm hoarding buckets as well. I have 45 filled and 5 to go. Oh, you want to count? Okay. Okay, now you're asking. Oh, it's cougars. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 24. I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it! Right, hold on. Let me use my finger for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 35. $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70. I've lost track. I got... This was the next row that I was meant to count. This row down here. Oh, right. Quick save. Let's fix my FPS. Quick load. So I got well over 100 buckets waiting to be cleaned out. Well and truly over 100 buckets. Right, is everything in its place? Yep. Think. I mean, if it's roughly the same on the second half, then we're looking at least 140 buckets. Now, on average, I can fill up a swap out in 15 to 20 minutes in game, real time. I can fill up completely my wash plant in approximately 45 minutes to an hour. My main goal here is a seasonal total. If I get a max gold, yay. But like I said, I'm not fast. You know, I'm semi burnt out on the game. I'm not playing as hard as I usually do. I believe you can. Well, some people were able to change their vote. Maybe you can. See, when I first started the poll, I was having some issues last couple of days. Workers had fainted because of the heat, so they weren't swapping stuff out, so I was taking forever doing all that. I was struggling to get into this tight corner over here. Didn't have a lot of room to maneuver, so I was digging slower. That's the only reason I put in the top count of the bottom count, should I say, of 15 to 20k. If it goes beyond the 30 to 35k, if it goes beyond 35,000, then people who voted on the 30 to 35k get a win. I'll give them that. The last one I had, actually, oh, I didn't mean to get out then. You've seen how many buckets I have. This was the last one I did. This was 33,000. That lot took me 25 minutes to smelt the gold for it. And $700,000 to smelt it all. I didn't realise I had stuff left in my bucket there. It legitimately took 25 real life minutes to sit there and smelt all those. I did it off camera. I'm not going to subject you guys to that. Hey Azad, how you doing, dude? Any word on that cup yet? I know it won't be there yet. I was just wondering if you had any like updates on it or anything. Cup, it's on its way. Nice. I'm going to be adding a couple more things to the merch store soon, and then I'll actually release it properly. There's a 25-ounce travel mug, and I was thinking of doing some large, like, you know, those really large mouse mats, the ones that cover your like a good portion of your desktop. I was thinking of doing a couple of them, and then just kind of like, if I get enough people asking for a certain type of item, think about adding that in instead as well. Things like that. I really do hope it's good quality for you, dude. The first piece of merch I ever sold. We just did a quick kind of rough head count on the amount of buckets I got up in the equipment shed hazard. There's a good chance I got 140 buckets or more. Yeah. And I'm going until 6 o'clock in the morning in game. If I haven't maxed out the plant, like say if all my stuff on the plant swapped at like 5 or half 5 or something like that, then I'll you know, it'll be past 6 by the time I fill up my wash plant to capacity to wash it out. But I'm going to about 6 o'clock, you know, let it dig through the night. Then I will wash out the plant and then do the gold way. And I will be resetting my claim after that. You haven't done another 15 to 20,000 ounce one, have you? You haven't lowballed me again. Come on. Have faith, dude. Have faith. But you want to take a look? We got... The last row we counted was this row here. And that was about 70 buckets. At the end of this row. I'm going to need to move the Frank. Come on. Swivel. This is the first time this season I've had to use 4 Franks. I really wish they were able to fix that glitch. The bane of everyone's existence. Especially me. I dig so much faster in that other view.
I'll do anything for the right price, dude!
There, it's freezing. Almost Yeti weather.
Daryl, thank you very much for the $13 dono, dude. Oh. Everyone on my channel who donates loves the fact that those things have gotten way too loud. Scares the crap out of me every time. Really appreciate the dono. Thank you very, very much, dude. Oh my god. It's every time as well. Every time. Whilst I don't have a fixed goal right now up on the screen or anything like that, I am going to keep hold of donations. I was thinking about upgrading my microphone. I kind of scared the crap out of you as well. Do you recognise him at all? Do you recognise the penguin from a certain game? Yeah, I'm not doing a goal for it because I don't want it to be an urgent, hey, I really need this, you know, kind of like the graphics card situation was. So, you know, it's just a casual, I'll keep hold of it through casual donations kind of thing. But I'm currently on a blue snowball. I do like the blue brand, and I'm kind of wanting to upgrade to a Yeti. I want to swap from a omnidirectional to a monodirectional. You didn't notice? Have you heard? I always pronounce this wrong, so I'm just going to show it. Can't even type it right at the moment. There. You ever heard of this game? There's the penguin there. You was not jumping out of your chair. No, it plays in a similar way to Final Fantasy Tactics, if you remember that game.
I'll do anything for the right price, dude!
Not to be outdone, here is my contribution to your mic.
I've gotten really good at not swearing when that happens. Thank you very, very much, dude. Really appreciate that. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna roll myself a cig. I need to. It's literally scared the crap out of me twice now. It's not like the standard Final Fantasies. It's Final Fantasy Tactics. Hard to explain. Oh, it's swapped badly again. You got like a pre-made map, little squares. You can only move X amount of squares, but you can organise your like up to 10 different people on those squares with different abilities. It's kind of like I don't know, a turn-based battle, but at the same time slightly chess-like. The goal is to just kill everyone still, but... Number 8's my favourite. I didn't actually get on very well with number 7. 8's my favourite, followed by 9. Then I would say 10, then 12. I haven't really played much after 12. It became a bit too linear and less open map. Well, we have officially used more buckets than we did last time. No, Final Fantasy, I still play it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Though I haven't played that one, or that one that much. No, it took me a while to get used to doing it like that as well, Hazard. Well, you know how bad I used to be at it. I used to be really bad at swapping whilst it was running. I kind of learnt how to do it out of necessity, I suppose, for speed purposes. I must say, Hazard, obviously your counts aren't normally that great overall compared to everyone else's, but you're doing really well this leaderboard. Can't even see you on that one. You only got 10,000 on that one. So yeah, you're doing pretty well, dude. Yeah, no, I love them both. Try taking a look at what I play on Thursdays. It's a kind of arcadey, but it's very grindy. But it's also really what the hell is going on with this game. It's Graveyard Keeper. It's... Let me put it this way. One of the ways you can make money is when you autopsy a body, you can remove the meat from the body, wrap it up, stamp it with an official seal and sell it to the tavern. People's skin can be turned into paper. Well, considering how much you work and how tired you're obviously going to be when you get home from work because of the time you kind of have to get up, you know, it's understandable, dude, you know. Well, I play it every Thursday at the moment. Although, sorry, although the last week of the leaderboard, I do play 7 day. I do 7 streams of gold mining simulator. Usually, I have 2 days a week that I don't stream, but on the final week, I do go all in. And then the week after, I take the first 2 days that I would normally stream off. My days off are normally Wednesday and Sunday. I don't know what time zone you're in. Right now for me, it is 3 minutes to 10 at night. I've been streaming for 3 hours. That should give you the idea of what time I normally start my streams. Right. As it is 10 o'clock now, guys, I will give you a choice. We've still got 12, 14 and a half hours in game. Do you want me to keep going to 6, or do you just want me to max up my plant and then start aiming towards it now? Midday there. No. 1 PM for you. 1 PM for you is when I normally start streaming. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Yeah, hazards from the future. Well, fair enough. Obviously, I'm from England. Okay, let's fix this dirt glitch because it's annoying me. Oh wait, if you haven't played the game in a long time, Cowboy, you haven't seen this. Also, on leaderboards, there is 22 of... where am I? These laying around. And inside them, once you open them, there's a gold bar. Click on the gold bar, you get a little buff. Like, you've seen how fast I'm running around. There's one that increases your running speed. There's some that give you better gold bonuses at night. Some that give you less fuel usage. Some that give you less breakdown rates. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cowboy. Yeah, so do you guys want me to max out my plant now? Start maxing it out now? Or do you want me to go to 6 AM in the game? Because that's still going to take another hour. I misjudged the time on it. And I usually stop in an hour, don't I? Actually, yeah, I have work in the morning, so I can't go that far in, actually. I have to max it out now. It's going to take a while to do everything. Don't. The other, like, a couple of weeks ago, right, so it's spring, right? A couple of weeks ago, in the same day, we had, in the space of about, in fact, 30 minutes. First of all, it was bright blue sky, sun was shining. Then it was suddenly overcast, like heavy cloud burst. Shortly followed by hailstones. I mean, what the hell? Talk about April showers. Yeah, sorry guys, I kind of misjudged the timing on it. Oh, actually, good point. That's a coffee. For anyone new who does not know, there are some links in the description below that you might like to look at. There's a link to my Discord, the channel Discord. There is also a link linking you to other playlists that I've got set up. It's just a link to all my playlists page. Yeah. It was mad. I couldn't get over it. It was like, what the hell's going on? Make up your damn mind. The coffee is always a good point. But bucket point. Oh, I forgot how much you like the bucket pointer. Look, there's my plant right there. Look, do you see? I bulldoze. It will show in one of my other streams, but I bulldoze off as much as I can first, starting from the front. Here, hold on. I don't mind wasting a tiny bit of time here. Come on, Sarge. I don't know where is where, so let's just highlight a bunch here. Actually, that almost works out perfectly. No, I start off with bulldozing. You'll see what I mean. So it's really difficult to front end load down into that slope, isn't it? Right. Oh, when I say max out the plant, by the way, I mean max out the mats. So I go in until it grips like this. You don't want too big a chunk, otherwise you're not going to be able to move it. If you slope up, you kind of might need to back up and redoze that little bit left. Yeah, but if you do this first, you can reach most of it with an excavator, and then by the time you're with the loader, you're on better ground to do it. Alright, if you go slightly into the wall, don't, again, not too much of a chunk. You can expand the area you're doing. Alright, so just keep pushing the wall, a little bit, digging into the wall to push it all back. You might have to double back and remove the spines that you create. This was something Old Man put me onto. So the way I doze as well, for those who don't know, blade all the way down, then tap it up a little bit. See how I've just got that last little that little line at the bottom, that bottom part of the blade. So it's hidden. Oh, you want about that much. That is for smoothing purposes. Anything below that will dig in deeper. Okay. So once you've got enough of an area flat like this, go back, dig in deeper, and just drop it down layer by layer. It is faster. You're removing a lot more dirt a lot quicker. When you get to a point where it won't remove anymore, that's when you bring in the loader and the excavator. The excavator will reach a lot further down, meaning you will be able to load a lot easier when it gets to that point. Yeah, Old Man did put me onto that strat. Before, I would just use the loader and excavator. But this version is a lot faster. You've always just started at the top of the hill, made it flat enough to set level, and then use the excavator to dig it. It's up to you. I mean, there is, again, no right or wrong way to do it. That's just how I do it now. But I'm pretty good with the bulldozer, as you just seen, so... Rather than mess with your current claim, start off a fresh game in easy mode. So you can use $1 mode to just get like a really bumpy claim, get a bulldozer there without any issues. Get a large fuel tank on there, fill it up. Skip a night. Then you got all your fuel as well. I love dozing in this game. Really satisfying, nice and chill. And I'd much prefer bulldozing as much as possible to using the loader on that slope. Because that is aggro city. You used to be a good dozer Dave with it. Do you know what? I love Dave Turin. He is I'm about to say the only one from the original crew that I liked. From the original Hoffman crew that I liked. But that's not true. Chris Dumont was originally on the Hoffman crew as well. And he is my favourite character in that show. Chris Dumont is... I love that guy. Yeah, I'm going to start with test save to try different ways of doing stuff. Yeah, absolutely. It's like I can place both my jigs at the same time using my excavator with 4 chains. And I can do the same with the TDJ sluice runs as well. After I've placed all the sluice runs on the trommel, I actually don't even use my chains anymore. I just grip it with the arm, like reach over, pull it tight to the body of the excavator and run it along like that. Exactly. They are great people. I love those two. It's a shame Dave had to leave. Say the one person I could not stand, and I don't even mean from Hoffman onwards, you know. I don't care about Hoffman so much. Freddie Dodge. I can't stand Freddie Dodge. I don't know what it is about him. The other Franks have a lot less fuel, so I've got to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I do it. The big fuel tank. I can, and I have, placed every single part of the wash plant without using any chains. Just using an excavator. It's difficult, and it's a bit more time consuming with certain parts than others. But if you dig your bucket in to the, like with the eye hooks, down into the sluice runs in the right way, it will pick them up. It's his, you know what it is? It's his voice. It's that mouth breathing, nasal sounding way of talking. Does that make sense? And not everyone who talks like that have horrible voices. It's just his. Who else? There's someone else I don't like. Fred. The army guy, Fred. He spent like what, 2 weeks with Parker and then assumed he knew how to do it and went off and be his own mine boss and kind of, oh, don't get me wrong, he tried to help out a lot of veterans and big up on him for that, you know. Awesome idea. You know, not all vets can find jobs. So he's helping them out. But he needed to learn a lot more before he could do that. He needed to learn so much more before. He needed more experience and he didn't have it. Look at Rick. Rick was on Parker's team. Back on his grandpa's mine. He learned how to do that. He learned how to be in charge because he was a foreman. Oh, did you know Tony Beats is my foreman on here? I got Tony Beats as my foreman, as my overseer. I'll show you next time we're forced to stop digging. Which will either be plant fill up or Frank's needing fuel. Yeah, I mean, he was just... Do you remember that time he was doing his first night shift? There was a blowout on the plant. He hit the overflow, sorted out the blowout, and then went back to digging. He left the overflow running the entire night. I'm surprised Parker didn't fire him for that. Right, so out of 10 votes so far, guys, we got 20%. Oh, so yeah, because we only had 10 votes, it's easy enough to figure out. 2 of you say 15 to 20 grand. Thanks for the love. I appreciate the support. No one says 20 to 25. We've got 1 of you saying 25 to 30k. And then 7 of you saying 30 to 35k. Now, like I said, because I couldn't add any more options than that, if it is past 35k, we'll give the bottom slots the win. I know, but I'd have to say one of the funniest reactions to someone being screwing up, let's say, on Parker's claim, was that guy, that foreign guy who mid-shift parked his dump truck off to one side so he could stop to have lunch. That was so funny. There's a good chance, though, that you say that you would probably fire him too. There's a good chance... Oh, crap. Parker was muscled into keeping him. Like by Discovery. You know, he was one of the main players, even if he was just on Parker's claim. Somehow, by the way, guys, I got like 10 mechanics this leaderboard. Look, Tony beats! Tony Beats is my overseer. I love it. In a way, you think that was the case. Yeah, exactly. I had to train him to be the overseer. Right, so we just got... Oh, just 10% left. No, wrong one. 40% left to go. That won't take long. To be honest, I could do that with a dump truck nearly. I got concerned for my buckets then. Either leaderboard season 30 or 31, I can't remember which. I was driving down past the plant and I hit something invisible. My truck kind of... I was driving this thing. There was a big sort of bang crunch collision noise, but it was louder than it normally was. My fuel tank got repositioned, like as if I'd reset it from the map. My dump truck got reset to the exact spot it was when it had the collision, and the buckets that was in the back got spread throughout the entire claim. I had to go on a hunt to find them all. You don't take crap from... No, exactly. I'm looking forward to the next season. To the next actual Gold Rush show season. Because Kevin is going to be running a mine site from the look of it. From the look of the last show. And he'll have to pay the Tony Beach royalty rate. And if Parker got pissed off at that, Tony's not going to give him a discount. There's no way Tony will give him a discount. And Tony said, yeah, you got to pay your royalties. So if Parker got pissed off at that, how the hell's Kevin going to get pissed off at that? How the hell is Kevin going to react to it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise you weren't all caught up. I generally rewatch the entire show, binge watch it on the lead up to the new season. At the moment, I'm watching Whitewater as it drops episode by episode. Big shame about Fred. If you don't, if you know, if you don't, and you're watching the show, I won't spoil it for you. Exactly, he treats them all the same, with one exception: his granddaughter. You know, he has a daughter that you don't see on the show. Tony Beats has a fourth child. I don't know where she places in the age range. Well, do you watch Whitewater? Dustin's dad, Fred, died last year of a brain tumour. This is Dustin's first, well, not full season. He saw some of him whilst he was doing the mining. Like, he went up to visit him a couple of times mid mining season. But yeah. Well, we actually saw him. We saw Fred almost at his worst in this Whitewater. Crying out loud, I was supposed to have filled up the plant by now. Taking longer than I expected. Sorry, guys. I will reset the claim before we finish off the stream so you guys see what map I get. But unless I need a little extra gold because I didn't reach the one I wanted, I won't be smelting anything on camera. I'll just smelt that off camera, so you guys don't have to worry about that. But hopefully I get it within the 35 mil that I've got right now. And I know I said I was going to ship all the buckets off camera, off at the claim. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that now either. I want to ship them off claim and bring them back because they're kind of my indicator as to how I'm doing. Having the same number of buckets. Well, I suppose getting them off claim isn't going to be an issue on camera. That's quick and easy. I just quickly fill up the pickup truck, transfer them out, reset it to drop the buckets, come back. Yeah, I suppose that's not going to be a problem. We can put a lot of buckets in there as we're going. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we are closing in, guys. As soon as the plant is saying it's full, if you want to change or add your vote, once you've only got until we finish cleaning out, or start cleaning out, should I say? I'll stop the poll before we wash anything at all. Not a single ounce will be added to the total until I've ended the poll. So it shouldn't take long. It just takes a moment to go along 4 different Frankensteins. It's the gravel pump. I'm just waiting for it to say the plant is full, or the mats are full, or whatever it says. I've also been making sure to the best of my ability that the buckets have been 100% full this time. There were quite a lot with the pour swapping that weren't last time. The only reason I'm resetting the claim now is I don't have enough here to last me another 10 days. And this is my big seasonal attempt, so, or main seasonal attempt. If I manage to beat it, then great. If not, then I've got a decent one to stand by. Ah, there we go. Perfect. You know what, I might as well wait for this to fill up as well. It doesn't matter if we're losing gold. It really doesn't, because we're resetting the claim anyway. In fact, while it's doing that, I'm going to quickly run toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. How are we doing? Oh, it swapped out and there was still space. That's fine. Can we just let the Franks drain? Don't know. Depends how much is left. Oh, it's almost empty. Is that it? Okay. Shut her down. Got to pull that one out because we're going to need to. Let's see, will that affect it? I can't remember. Okay. Right, final chances, guys, to get your last total in there. It throws you off not sliding down the water. Like you get so used to sliding down and placing them as you slide. Right. Let's make sure these are all maxed. It's only like normally 1% in it, but still. I've no idea what we've got in all of these. Might as well get the ball rolling on this one. I didn't eat any corn. So I went to check to see what episode I was on for Gold Rush, and on season 14, episode 21. But I watch it on Max, so I think it's behind the shows on... I can't remember the season number I'm on. Give me a second, I can probably find out here. Okay, maybe not. I'd have to type it in, look it up. There's no way all these two little ones are going to be maxed out. That's a shame. No, that's silly. It just makes life easier. Easier than throwing them up onto the jig and then doing it that way. Midnight has struck. 2,700 yards, not the best, but not my worst either. Right, if I place this hopefully there, and then this one similarly. Oh no, which ones they are. Get out, jump. Come on. Right, shut it down. Your final chance to vote, guys, if you haven't already. Into the Cougar in training. There we go, that's close enough. Before we start anything up, I will check the leaderboards as well, double check what I need. Is this going to be like last time? Is it so stable? I can just walk across them all. Come on. Almost there. The Cougar would be proud. Look, I've got a lot of buckets. Oh, either proud or jealous at how many buckets I got. Is that it? No. Right. Let's move this into position. And the poll has officially ended. You see the results below in chat. Right, I'm going to turn up my mouse for this back up to 16,000 DPI. Because I got a lot of mouse movement to do. I don't know why. Oh god, maybe not. Because my pad's still enabled. I don't see why. These are all maxed out. I've maxed them out at 100%. So why are they only at 43? And then 84. What the hell? You guys have seen me doing it. Crap, I didn't realise that I'd left them on. Oh crap, yeah, also. Right, so 20 grand needed to get me up on the top 10 here. Well, 22, sorry. 24 for 9th. 32 for 8th. That was weird. I think there's something underneath my mouse. Uh, 16 to catch up with Oldman. 22 for 9th place. 36 for 8th. Well, we've got our first 1,000 already. That was quick. Now, we found out last time I'm not going to be able to keep up 100% with these. Some of them will run out. And I'm not going to be able to give you a running tally either. Right, that person in first is actually somebody who frequents the streams. In fact, you may have seen him in chat earlier. I'm not going to give his name because a lot of people seem to think he's cheating. He isn't. He just has a lot of time in his hands and he knows the meta strategy. At the moment, he does have a lot of time in his hands right now, so he's able to put in some serious hours. And he knows the meta strategy and he's got it down pat. He's practiced it. He's got it down exactly. So I do know for a fact that he's not cheating or anything like that. Obviously in the chat here he goes by a different name, but I'm just not... We've had arguments from other people being like, oh, you cheat and all this. So I'm not going to say who it was. It's just not worth the hassle, you know. What are we at so far? 5,000? Ah, crap. I did the wrong display capture. I tried to, instead of hiding the poll, I turned on view my monitor kind of display, not view my game. The meta strat, it's a way to pound the ounces through so quickly, like 5,000-6,000 yards of dirt a day. An in-game day. Oh, crap. It is a lot of dirt. Split in two knows it. I mean, if you remember his totals, he used to average about 5,000 yards a day on stream. So he's shown that it's doable. $8,000 and climbing. Well, that ruined my rhythm. I think my best has been a 4,000 yard a day, but that's a rarity. My good days tend to average 3k. I'm normally 2,500 to 3,000. I don't know why I chucked it that side. That's a bad place to chuck it. Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah, I can park the car up next to that. Yeah, it just takes time to get your rhythm. I mean, you've seen how fast I can dig with the excavator. I can fill up the Frankenstein faster than it drains. I'm so used to going the other direction. Have you noticed how much cleaner the water looks with the skin on? Why are these buckets not full? I've been maxing them out. Like, literally, if they're not been maxed, I've been putting them in the nuggetators to fill them up. What are we at? 14,000. Wouldn't it be great if the gold bonus was for cleaning? Like, magically more gold pops into your bucket in the nighttime hours when you're pouring it into the wavetable. Or it stretches out longer in the wavetable and you gain more gold that way. That'd be the best time to do your cleanouts, would be nighttime. $16,000, it's slowing. Come on. Come on, guys. Pray to the Gold Rush gods. GMS gods. Old habits die hard. You forgot what you picked on the poll. Well, we're at 17,000. We've passed Oldman. And I think we're in the top 10 on one of them. I can't remember which one. Actually, yeah, no, that must be the max gold, because that's what Old Man was. We needed 22,000 to get on top 10 on seasonal, if I recall. Out of curiosity, who here is watching the leaderboards, watching my gold total climb? Who's watching it that way? Just out of curiosity. No, 19,000. Poor old man worked so hard to get ahead of you, and I know. Ah. 20k. Parker wishes he had a season like this. Not me, I'm watching you play on your PC. That's absolutely fine, dude. I was just curious, that's all. Like, the end of last leaderboard, when I knew I was going to be on both max and seasonal top 10, I was constantly watching the leaderboard to watch Old Man on that final day claw his way up to top 10 position. He put in some hours that last day. 22, there we go. Top 10 on both. I know, right? You wouldn't need to work again. How there have been times when if Parker could have just been, that's it, I don't want to do this anymore. I give up. I'm done. I'm banking the money and I'm moving on. And here's the thing, right? They keep doing it. They all say, oh, this person or that person, it's only gold fever with them. But when they've got millions of dollars left over, and then they come back for another season, what do you call that? Oh my! I reckon the Cougar greased that one up for me. $25k. Well, I don't know. Are we going to hit the 30 to 35? Maybe I had worse squares this time. There's a good possibility. $26,000. Ah, wrong way. Oh no, we should hit the 30 to 35. Whether we go past 35 is another matter. I swear it was 33,000 last time. I can double check, I should have a screenshot of it. $27,000, $28,000. I got an itchy eyebrow. Not good. Rapidly approaching 29. 29, there we go. I didn't know which way to go with that one. There's 30k. So the winners are, of course, the 30 to 35k. Pay the winners. Holy crap. $2,100 per ounce right now. I suppose it also depends on the grade as well. Like, certain types of nuggets are worth a hell of a lot more. Jewelry grade nuggets are worth a hell of a lot more than collector's ones, and so on. But if you're just talking ounce per ounce bar wise, then yeah, that's a lot of money. $32,000. Are we going to beat last time's? Assuming it was 33. I think we are. Are we going to push past 35? That's the question. It's 33. $34. You'll see how much this is worth in today's prices when I get it all. $35. Now bear in mind that's that's not entirely accurate because gold losses. You know, slag and all of that. We actually get a gold loss when we smelt the gold, don't we? Alright, that's it. That's all she wrote. We beat the 35k. Can we get 36? There's 36. 36,141.37 ounces. What's that done to me on the leaderboards? 9th on max gold. Sorry, old man. I pushed him off top 10. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm now 20k above, old man. Almost to the digit. Oh, look at that. There is 76 ounces in it. 76.38 ounces difference between me and old. 20,700. Yeah, 20,000 and yeah, but you know what I mean. And 8th on seasonal. I am only 12,000 up from 10th place. And old man is only has 16k to catch up on that one. Oh, but that was a good gold way, guys. I don't think it would take me that long to quickly get these buckets out of here. So let me do that before we select the next claim. Old Arnold. Old Arnold's where we want. I didn't mean to get out. No. I just want to be able to use the same buckets as a measuring gauge. A way to measure how I'm doing. It means I will have to quickly grab the ones in the wash plant as well. If there's any left. Oh no, there's a couple left down in the corner. I wonder what people think when they suddenly see me like shoot past them like that. I wonder if I wonder if they like he's holding buckets. I wonder if they've realised this yet. Twice now I've just shot up by 30k. Actually, do you know what? It's not going to matter. I don't think I'm going to get as much this next time round anyway, because we've got to do claim prep. I didn't take that into account. Right, you know, I think I deserve a sig on that one. Yeah, so anyone who voted 30 to 35k, good on you, you win. Well done. Next one is in about approximately 10 days time. 9-10 days time. Though, right, what do you guys want me to do? Right, so I've been doing it every season, haven't I? So spring, summer. Do you want me to do one at the end of autumn? Or I plan on doing some winter digging as well for the seasonal total. Do you want me to hold on and do an autumn and winter clean out? What did you win? My admiration. My gratitude for your confidence in me. So roughly 77.4 mil. Holy crap. Where am I? I am on Nighthawk. Reset. Big money, no whammies. I need to see how big this patch is going to be. Yeah, it's retirement forever. Oh. I don't think that's going to be that big a patch. Oh yeah, because there's always going to be someone who is like, oh, he's cheating and all of that. Actually, no. I'll wait till I'm done. Oh, that's right. I was having some issues last time. I don't think it reset the maps properly. So I have to go into it each time like that. It would be. It would be a fantastic cleanup. Again with the small patches. Oh, horrible gold totals. You know what? That's going to keep bugging me. Oh, I can't even deselect them. Alright, let me... Quick save. Quick load. Get rid of those select squares. Next. Oh, actually, should I put a couple more? Let's put 2 more drills in it, see what happens. Doesn't show us anything good. Ugh. No, that's going to be very narrow. And, yeah, not really worth it. Oh, I didn't do the same as before. See? This is what I mean. So I reset it, but it didn't reset it. This is why I got to go into it every time I reset. It just bought more drills and wasted my reset money. It did this to me last time. So reset. Check the map that it's clean. Then buy the drills. Why do I keep going that way? Oh, God, no. I am not going that far back, especially for that kind of a square. No, thank you. Next. Have you noticed, no matter what the weather in the game, it always sounds like it's raining when you're in the tent? What the hell kind of a... I was speaking about this the other day. This is what the gold map is supposed to look like on this claim. If this was a real life claim, this is how it would work. You would have all the good gold here by the waterfall, and then it would nugget trap round here because of the bend. I think it was Saturday I was talking about that. This one's got some numbers on it. Going to be a lot of claim prep. Some weird squares. Let's put a few more drills in it. Oh, that is definitely a weird setup. Oh, 37. 35, 34. I don't know, guys. I'm just thinking about how long it's going to take to prep this land. Then it jumps out over here. So essentially I would only really want to do this area because of the weird way that goes. My max goal for the leaderboard would be 229 mil. What about accelerate? Here's 644,000 ounces. Oh. Did Ralph just put some through after he saw me push up? He did. Ralph or Night Power Gaming or someone. Someone's just pushed some through because Oldman's been pushed down to 11. No, he was at 11 anyway. I don't know then. I swear I got 8 from that one. Give me a sec for that one. That'll be over 1 billion. Has to be. Oh, 36. No. No. I'm being picky now. Did I not double check? Ah, did I screw that up? Oh. Far enough back so that I don't have to worry about the huge dips on the land. $31, $31, $36, $38, $34, $34, $32. I think we might have a winner here, guys. Not the best at the front, of course, but let's put some more squares into this. Oh, got hiccups. $36, $34. This is a nice claim. It won't take me too long to chew through it, but right. Okay, guys, I'm going to put this up to you. It's got some good squares. I won't dig up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 squares I'll dig up at least. It would mean quite possibly another reset, but I'd also going to go into winter. Keep or move on? I've got 23 mil to play around with still. Bad. It's the gold miner's bane, isn't it? Like, there's always something better around the corner. Yeah, I suppose. Bit of a distance to the gold. For not enough squares. I was kind of fixated on the high quality squares at the back. No. I mean, some nice, very nice squares. But, no. It is annoying that I have to keep going out and coming back in like this. So Accelerate's total would be $13,720,507,648. There you go, Accelerate. You're rich. Spread the wealth. No. That is Scrooge McDuck swimming in your vault kind of money. No. Next. Oh, wrong button. I bought another set of drills. Do you think I'd give you a small loan of 1 billion? Come on, give me something good. No. Well, I hope I don't have to go smelt some gold. I mean, I'll smelt a little bit if I have. I'll smelt what I have, what I need to. But you guys don't want to see that. This one has potential. Don't know, it's that weird angle. Let me put a couple more squares, drills in it. No, I think I'll pass. Ugh. Stream meant to have ended like half an hour ago. Kind of glad I didn't go to 6 in the morning. What is the time in game now? Only just getting there now. Don't forget, guys, once the update drops for Out of Ore, that'll be just after the leaderboards end, we'll be jumping back into that again. It's going to be a hell of an update. Oh. I think we might have a winner here, guys. Yeah. It's I mean there are limits to the map, but the map is so huge that it takes forever to get to work your way all the way around it. You can free build your wash plant setup. You've got pay dirt, you've got a kind of bedrock you can dig up to process. There's patches of ores, like actual rich spots of certain types of ores. Lots of different machines, lots and lots of different machines. You can craft or purchase building materials, so you can build what you want in the game. It's a lot. There's a lot to that game. That is a nice sized patch there. I think this is the one we're going to keep. I mean, there's some dodgy squares, but there are some really nice ones as well. And it's close to the front. We have ourselves a winner. Now, before I do end off the stream, do you guys need another quick recap of how I start my... Oh, that's actually really, really close. Holy crap. A lot closer than I thought. A quick recap on how I start my bulldozing for my claim prep. Oh, and before I do anything else, quick save. That's not even the best map I've that's been on here. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's an annoying position. Well, I guess I don't necessarily have to go up against a wall. So, front of claim, line yourself up. Blade all the way down to start with. Push forwards. If you get stuck, just twaddle your blade a little bit. Until you get your level footing. Once you've got your level footing, blade all the way down. Tap it up a little bit just to push forwards. Whenever you have to twiddle your blade, just try to realign it as best you can. Doesn't want to push. If you find you got too much, try to go up on a slope a little bit, then level off again. And you can always double back and remove part of the slope that you've created. Push up to the line. So as you can see, I went up, so I'm just going to get rid of some of that. So blade all the way down. Push it up a little. Remove the ramp. You don't have to be flush against the line. You know, you can still, if even half a square against the line is better than having all of this to do. And then just section by section. So, because I already made the initial footing, it may not be very even right now. I'll finish that up later. This is just a quick demo. I'm just going to go with the flat. And I can go over it as many times as I need to level it off. But if you just take out a small... Oh, I'm driving. It pushes you into a... It pushes your direction around. It steers for you sometimes. It's annoying. But if you're just scraping off the edge of the wall as you're going forwards, you're not going to get stuck for having done too much. And if this section I was driving on was bedrock, you could still do the same method. I raised my blade a bit too much there. The lower down I get this, the less I have to use the loader. And the more I can use the excavator instead. I mean, there will come a point where you can no longer use the excavator because you've hit the back wall. You know, you've got no room. But until then, use the once you've set it up, just use the excavator. If you find your bench is too high, just double back like I did and adjust your blade. And then, because they are slightly different heights, again, I'm just going to go over it once more. If it didn't want to bite in, double back, lower your blade until you get to the point where it will. Like that. Yeah, you can see how much dirt I've moved already. How long would it take you to do this with the loader whilst trying to fight the hill? Or with the excavator because you're biting into the bedrock at the same time. Stuff like that. See how much dirt I've moved already. So yeah, this is how I do it. I once I've got this all level off, I'll take off a bit more layer wise. I'll go deeper until it becomes too difficult to do, and then I'll bring in the other machines. Yeah, exactly. Just test it out. There's a $1 mode for a reason. Right, I really should be ending off because otherwise I'm going to end up just dozing for hours, and I do need to get to sleep tonight because I do have work in the morning. So for now, guys, I'm going to end this off here. So I want to say thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will be back tomorrow with some more gold mining simulator. So have a good night, guys. Layer by layer, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Treat it like an onion. Anyway, guys, have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.